All right. Happy Tuesday, everybody. What to start with? Alright, yeah, sorry for the delayed start today, only a couple minutes late, but yeah, I've had to adjust some cameras I wasn't expecting to. Luckily everything else was all set though. A little rough around the edges, but still somehow got a 97. Felt much worse than that. Yeah, we'll take it, especially for our first song of the day. Not bad. And hey, Devil Dude! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I do see we have a few other folks tuned in as well. Welcome, welcome. Wonderful to have you here, whether you're gonna be saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing. Same goes if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Ugh, sorry to hear you had trouble sleeping. Yeah, I had some trouble sleeping last night as well. Yeah, we went live about 5-6 minutes ago, so we went like about 5 minutes late. Yeah, I had a little trouble waking up this morning myself, and then also, oops, cameras were off and had to quickly tweak things. But we're both here. Hey, Kivelia! Wonderful to see you as well. Ooh. It's one of the red glasses arrangements for Poppin'. Nice. Right! Oh, this is a classic. Let's go. Trying to remember what version that's from. Rummy Wiki to the rescue. One more once. That was super sloppy on my part. Like, I know we're just, like, getting into nostalgia for today, but we can do better than that. Of course, Sengoku Retsudan. Yeah, because that's very on brand for that style. Right. Yeah, now that I can see the banner as well, as opposed to the jacket. Yep. Yeah, this is a good song. Devil Dude, yeah, that's the worst. I've had that happen way too many times for me to count. Sorry to hear about that. Just shy of the S. Yeah, that song is so good. Sour Please for sure. It's also such a good rearrangement for nostalgia, but like the original is also a bop. Much obliged, Kivelia. And yeah, again, Devil Dude, really sorry to hear about that. Because, like, yeah, for me, like, my trouble is usually sleep onset. And sometimes I can tell, oh, I'm finally ready to fall asleep. And then that psychs me out of falling asleep. Pen Pal! Wonderful to see you. Yeah, I remember seeing that you followed a couple months ago, but yeah, I don't think I've seen you in chat just yet. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. And hey, Mira! Wonderful to see you! Working, want to jump into send a big overseas hug. Thank you so much, Mira! Also, thank you so much for the resub. It's already been over 2 years? It does not feel like that. Thank you so much. Incredibly kind and generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Keep forgetting to join? No, you're fine. Like, anytime that you're able to make me a part of your day, like, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter if it's, you know, once a year or every single stream, if you're in chat all the time, or if you just lurk and you never say anything. Like, you are here. How or how frequently? Doesn't matter. Thank you, Mira. Yeah, I was gonna say, since you're here, I'm gonna quickly jump to some Nekomata for you. Let's see. Let's see, original 4. Where is it hiding? There we are! Yeah, much obliged, Mira. Hope the workday treats you well. So yeah, again, Mira, hope you're able to stick around long enough for that, but I know work calls. Again, thank you for ducking in for a little bit to say hi, and again, thank you for the resub. Getting a little bit caught up on chat. Nostalgia Konaste, how unique the original cab is. Yeah, like, a couple of years ago when the beta got announced, like, it was a huge shock, because at the time it was just Sound Voltex and Infinitas. So, like, those two kind of made sense for how popular they were. But then for nostalgia, and then like around that time frame, also Ghidorah's beta got announced as well. It was incredibly surprising. And yeah, for both of those games, like to have the default library that they do and the song packs they've had, like it's been wonderful. Like just more games having easier access, like please and thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like the fact that almost every major series now has a Konaste version, like one of the biggest issues with getting into Bimani games is, you know, the language barrier for most folks, and then access. So by having these clients, like that greatly reduces the access issue, which I'm thrilled about. Alright, before we jump any further, we did go live relatively recently. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Do you see we've got quite a few folks to start. Thank you so much, everybody. As always, if there's anybody new to the stream, first off, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. So let's see, up next for requests... Ooh, Murmur Twins, yo can do Devil Dude. GX5. Such a classic. Much obliged, Devil Dude. Got into 2DX from Infinitas. Nice! Yeah, there's been over the past couple years, there's been a really huge increase in folks that have been playing Infinitas. Like, even before COVID was a thing, where there was a huge uptick in folks trying it out. And then COVID happened, and then with the 2.0 launch, a lot of folks have been trying out 2DX, either with Infinitas or getting into BMS, or both. It's been really wonderful. Devil Dude's asking, does anybody know if DDRGP changed with its update to the A3 theme? I'm not sure. I haven't been following a GP too closely, just because I don't actively play DDR in general. But let's take a quick look, 'cause I'm kind of curious. What the heck? RemiWiki, please. Why am I not finding it on RemiWiki? What the heck? I'm baffled. I'm searching for it. Yeah, I do a Google search for GDRGP. It immediately shows up, but doing a search for that on RemiWiki, it refused to pop. Let me see. Game information. Da da da. I'm not seeing any notes on the main article, Devil Dude. Usually, if there's major changes, they get detailed. But it looks like it might just be a cosmetic theme, at least based on the RemiWiki article, but that might not be 100% accurate. I imagine this cheap controller you can buy. For the cheap controller, do you mean for 2DX, or do you mean for Nostalgia? Because I know that for 2DX, like, we've had the Phoenix one that's come out relatively recently. Meanwhile, for Nostalgia, the Gemo 2 controller just got announced. So, B-Mini. Haven't heard of that, actually. Huh, let's take a look. Pen Pal saying that GP didn't get any engine updates either. Yeah, I think it was just theming. Which can I would give Konaste English translation to make things easier. At least there's guides. Yeah, like for Infinitas, there's Infinicon, which Cold Cuts originally wrote, and then I helped update with the 2.0 relaunch. And like, there's a few differences between the different Konaste clients, but the overall process is still the same in regards to create a Japanese eMuse account, download client. So, like, I've been meaning to make a kind of catch-all Konaste guide. I just keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... I know we're chatting a little bit more than even I'd prefer, but I want to very quickly take a look at that controller you're talking about, because I haven't heard of that. Huh! Is it on keyboards? Is that... I'm just making sure I'm looking at the correct result. Because if so, yeah, hot damn! Yeah, I'll be honest, Pen Pal? I hadn't heard of this until now. Wow, that is a $50 controller. Holy heck! Yeah, I think for, like, enthusiasts, like, if you're, like, a really, like, dedicated player, like, it might not be an ideal long-term thing, but for, like, just exploring things and trying things out, that's a phenomenal option! Plus, there's still functionality, because, yeah, it's by default 9 keys, so you could also use it for poppin', or, poppin', or, I think it's PMS, the, BMS equivalent for poppin'. Also, DJMX. Yeah! That is really good to know about. Thank you! I'm actually gonna bookmark that and, read up on it a little bit more later. Alright, so, let's see. Up next for requests, Ooh, City of Mirrors. I remember we played this relatively recently. This is, also Kubota, right? Yes, it is! Yeah, this is the one that's got, like, really, like, wild vocal lines on it, if I remember correctly. It's all, like, really open, vocalizations. Yeah! Yeah, this is wild! Much obliged, Cavalier. Song is so out there. It's definitely Kubota, though. Hey, Kazumasa! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, really haunting stuff. Much obliged, Kivelia. KK Clue, the person behind the controller. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to read up on that, because, yeah, that's a really exciting development. Also, guides on YouTube. So, like, for Infinitas, there's Infinicon, which I think is good enough, because it has both, you know, a pretty detailed text description, along with, detailed screenshots for, like, what menu options, etc., so you don't have to try to, like, Google Lens everything. But, yeah, a video guide might not be terrible either. Glad you're playing Nostalgia. I am too, actually. I haven't been actively streaming it for months, and I wanted to get my overall streaming more regular, and that's been something I've had trouble with for, like, the past, like, 6 months. But now that we're actually consistently streaming, I'm trying to do, like, 2 days of 2DX, and then 1 day of Nostalgia. And I'm hoping to return to streaming Poppin' Lively as well. Maybe, like, for every 2 times I stream Nostalgia, 1 time I'll do Poppin' Lively. But, yeah, I'm really happy to be actively playing it again, because I adore this game. And also, I'm glad you folks enjoy it too, because, you know, streamer doing something that they normally don't do. It's always terrifying if chat's going to enjoy it. Alright. Devil Dude, I do see that request for testing your limits. I'm actually going to refund it because I slept horribly last night. That's why I actually didn't go for the expert on City of Mirrors. So, just going to literally request and chill for today. For now, let's keep going for some of the stuff we need to re-download. Also, Specsavers! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, Pen Pal, for Poppin', I actually use my 2DX controller, my RED, which is, if you look at hand cam. Yeah, definitely, not fully awake, but that's fine. Good stuff. And hey, Binky! Wonderful to see you! So, yeah, for, when I do play Poppin', I use my, RED, and, I have the left 7 keys for, well, the first, set of, 7, and then I use the right, so I've got a bit of an overlap in the middle, some of them double up. I used to play Poppin' on machine years ago, like 10, 15 years ago. And oddly enough, when I tried doing it on my 2DX controller with Poppin' Lively, all the muscle memory basically instantly translated. So I wouldn't say that I play Poppin' seriously, but it's more just because I think it's a wonderful game, has an amazing song library, and it's just me enjoying the game more than like trying to progress on it. But yeah, we'll see what happens if I keep playing it. Alright, one moment while I quickly catch up on things. And again, Specsavers, appreciate that follow, and Binky, wonderful to see you. And again, thank you all so much for being here today, as always, whether you're lurking and vibing, you're saying hi in chat, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, appreciate it. Just about 15 minutes before the hour. So we've got roughly that before we take our first stretch break. So let's see, up next, Binky is asking us to say hi to Santa, which we can absolutely do. Kazumasa, can't wait to buy the nostalgia controller. Yeah, so that announcement from Gamma 2 is very interesting. I'm not sure, I'm not sure if I'm excited for the controller itself, but I do think the announcement is exciting, because it's getting people to start talking about nostalgia and reconsidering the Konaste version. The only reason I'm not more excited about the controller is because I'm wondering what the price point is going to be. Because if it's just as expensive or more expensive than a MIDI keyboard, like the one I'm using here, then it might not be something that it can be easy to recommend to folks. Whereas, you know, if it, because the keyboard I'm using, it's about $100 US, and let's say that controller is like $150, like, save $50 and get this. I mean, this was good enough for EXP, an extremely good nostalgia player to use. So why not, you know? But we'll see. Alright, so, up next we have Evil Santa. And, Pen Pal, for the arcade, so when I first started playing Bimani, I was at a Tokyo Game Action, which was a very big arcade in the New England area in the early 2000s. Yeah, Meme Lords aside, it's a good song. Control panel is about 150 pounds sterling, maybe 150 200. Yeah, like that's and that's my concern, is that the Gamma 2 controller is going to be around $150 US, which would mean ordering a like regular MIDI keyboard is going to be a cheaper option. But if it's closer to 100, then it might be, you know, a more viable option for folks. We'll have to wait and see. Again, Vinky, much obliged. So let's see, up next. Oh, the My Symphony versus Smooch? Yo, can do, pen pal? Oh, and again, thank you folks for being here. So, now we're a little bit chatty today, and again, for anyone that's new to the stream, I know Specsavers recently followed. Please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. I just realized I forgot to re-enable the metronome. I was wondering, like, past like few songs, like something seems off, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Such a happy arrangement. Good stuff. Much obliged for that, pen pal. I have times to join streams. So chatty whenever I do. The chill vibes you got going here. Thank you. Yeah, I try really hard to make sure that, you know, the overall mood is encouraging and positive as much as I can, so I really do appreciate that. Ooh. Not sure when I last played Votum Stellarum in Nostalgia. I'm trying to remember. Iconoclasm, that's Whack and... Is it Whack and Taka or Whack and Yoshitaka? I forget. Taka. Right. Okay. So let's see. That is... do you have to let go at the end? No, you can hold them. You do not have to let go. The release is not, there's no judgment on releases. Surprised we got the 95 on that. We'll take it, though. Assume you have to let go. Yeah, for like newer games that have been coming out, there has been a lot of them do judgment on releases, but not for nostalgia. Although the interesting thing that you do get judged in nostalgia is mainly thanks to these 4 cats you see here. So we're actually in a alternate play mode called Recital. So normally you just have your score based out of 1,000,000, the 950,000 I have here. And that's just similar to EX. It's just strict accuracy, no combo involved. But in Recital mode, you get judged on accuracy, combo breaks, not mashing. So let's say if a note is 4 keys wide, and you hit a key that's just to the left or to the right of those 4 keys, like that would be a mash, and that would go against you. And then there's also dynamic sections. You might have noticed those sections where there's a blue background or a yellow background, and instead of getting justs, I get elegance. Blues, I have to play softly, so I have to hit the keys a little bit more gently. And then yellow is louder sections, and so I have to hit them harder. And the elegance means that I'm also hitting them with the appropriate dynamics. Yeah, so with typically in the arcade, when you play songs, you earn an in-game currency called NOS. It's similar to bits in Infinitas. It's, you know, for unlocking charts. By playing in Recital mode, that gets you more NOS. But there's also a 5th cat that also judges you based on the songs you pick. So you want to have all of your songs, like, themed, essentially. In the Konaste version, though, there's no unlocking. It's either you have monthly songs or the song packs, and like, that's it. So it's an alternate play mode. Just above my keyboard cam, you can see there's 2 buttons here, and that'll turn Recital on or off, essentially. And you'll see when I turn it off, suddenly I just see the 1,000,000 scores next to my play lamps. Put Recital on, and then I see a grade that's a combination of score and Recital grade. So there's no reason not to play with it, so why not? So I always have it on. Alright. And before I forget, Kivelia, much obliged for that request. Let's see. A couple minutes before the hour, we'll do 2 more songs, and then at that point we'll be taking our first stretch break. See, up next... Ooh, Kiveli's asking for some Rachmaninoff. Okay. It's a classical 4? And again, folks, appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream and having a good Tuesday. And again, if you do want to request something, just hit that hexagon in your chat. But again, wonderful to have you here. Heading off now, Pal. Wonderful to see you. Hope you have a great early half of the week, and hope to see you again soon. And thank you for the heads up on that B Mini controller. Definitely need to look into that. Much obliged. nice. And not one of my preferred composers, but absolutely top tier regardless. That's also just mainly because Rachmaninoff is usually terrifying. Much obliged, Kivelia. Alright. So, 1 minute past the hour. I want to do one more song, though, and then we'll take that first break. Let's do... I'm remembering there's a song from the original Nostalgia, like Nostalgia 1 story mode that we didn't play last time. So... Love that song. Really? Interesting, Kivelia. Thank you for a heads up on the stream title being slightly, not correct. Huh. Shows it's good on my end. I'll re-update it and see if that fixes things. So I'd say give it like, 30 seconds and then reload, and it should be up to spec. But yeah, I was really surprised, because that was like the first, like, more like kind of like the rock or kind of like pop side of things in terms of like unlocks for the story mode in the first one. And yeah, it's super fun to play too. It's a really good chart. Alright, so with that, it's almost 5 past the hour, so it's time for us to take our first stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've stood up or walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright. Welcome back, everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here, whether you're saying hi in chat, just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, Kivelia, it should be Nostalgia Konaste Request and Chill. That should be the title. Now why isn't the game capture kicking in? 1 second. Let's try... There we go. Alright. So, up next, currently nothing in the queue, so let's keep going through the, back catalog alphabetically for songs that we need to, get re-downloaded. Oh, I have a typo on Nostalgia itself. Okay, that's definitely me. There we go. Should be all set now. Thank you, Kivelia. Stuff. Yeah, thank you for the heads up on that typo. I didn't catch it at first, just because, you know, I and the L right next to each other. Both red glasses and Matsumi. Good stuff. Definitely get that to a 95, but yeah, for now we're literally on the request and chill side, because, yeah, sleep last night was, not the best, so... honestly, having a couple hours today to just vibe to some good piano and, you know, have some good times with all of y'all. Yeah, I am completely down for that. And again, thank you folks for being here. Really do appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Oh, I almost forgot Cuvelia. I hope the recent Animal Crossing expansion in FF14's been going well for you. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm executing as decently as I am, because, yeah, sleep last night was super rough. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm honestly amazed that we've still been managing, like, 36 plus for recital and, like, on average 93 plus for score. Yeah, we'll take it, though. I mean, you know, a day with Mashcat not wanting us dead is a good day. Alright, let's see, what'll be next? And luckily, this will be hopefully, the last time I have to ever re-download songs, because normally my data backup for this works, and when I had to recently do a reinstall, I copied the wrong thing, and yeah, lesson learned. Whew. And again, appreciate folks being here. I know it's kind of quiet for a Tuesday, but also that's kind of typical. Usually Mondays and Fridays are the big days, because, you know, at this point folks are settling into the work and lurks or the school and lurks, etc. Doesn't change the fact folks are here, though. Appreciate you making me part of your day. Nice. Some really interesting literal crossovers on that in the middle, which didn't really make sense, but on the expert or real, probably would make more sense chart-wise. Whew. And hey, Lambo! Liard! Wonderful to see you both! Yeah, session's going, well, I mean, accuracy and execution, like, there's been, hasn't been the best, just because, we didn't sleep all that great last night, but the point of the stream is request and chill, and, it has been absolutely that so far, so, yeah, no complaints. Yeah, wonderful to see you both. And, Liard, I know, the, controller is supposed to be, arriving, soon. I believe you were saying it might be arriving, like, today or tomorrow? So, yeah, fingers crossed that, all of that goes well. Oh no, Devil Dude! Devil Dude saying, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. USB stick I saved all my art to just died. We're gonna start telling me it hasn't been formatted. All the data's gone. Oh no! Oh, and I'm guessing that there wasn't any backup of the data elsewhere, right? I'm assuming you're on Windows. In which case, you might be able to do a repair. But, yeah, that is... Ugh, not a good scenario. Fingers crossed that it works out. Hey, Devil Dude! Don't beat yourself up. Like, I learned to have backups of my important stuff because I got burned. Like, I lost data once and never again. Don't beat yourself up, because honestly, it happens to everyone. But... So, hopefully, you might be able to do a repair on the drive, and that might fix it. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to advise. I'm guessing it's a, you say USB stick, so I'm guessing it's a flash USB as opposed to, like, an external hard drive, in terms of, like, how it's set up. Oof. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what to advise other than possibly doing a repair. Ugh. Liard bought another song pack. Nice! Lambo got all the attack stuff for affiliate. Congrats! And yeah, echoing Lambo, like, do not beat yourself up, Devil Dude. Like, it's kind of a rite of passage for everyone that works in tech. That one time that they meant to make a backup and they forgot, that's when it's gonna, you know, bite them in the ass. And again, I am so sorry to hear about that. Alright, let's see. No requests in the queue at the moment. So yeah, let's keep going through the back catalog and, getting things re-downloaded. Yeah! Figures we chased La Campaniella with the other 2DX boss song that might as well be the same thing. Nice. But yeah, Devil Dude, if you try doing a repair or a restore on the drive and that doesn't work, keep me and Lambo posted, because if there's anything we can do. Not bad. But, yeah, as I was saying, Devil Dude, if you try, doing a repair, and that doesn't work, definitely keep me and, Lambo looped in, because if there's anything we can do, happy to help as, best we can. Oof. So, if that didn't work, one thing I would recommend, until you know exactly what you want to attempt next, I would actually disconnect it from the computer. Because the more it's getting potentially accessed, if it is corruption as opposed to physical damage, the more it's attempting to get accessed in error, that's gonna worsen things. So if you did try doing an error check and didn't find anything, okay, I would just disconnect it for now until, like, either, like, you've had a chance to, like, maybe hop on Google and look up some possible things, or similarly, like, me or Lambo can, you know, try to look some things up. Just saying, before you try anything else, just keep it disconnected until you're actively and definitively knowing what you're going to try next to try to recover it. Yeah, I am incredibly sorry to hear about that. Theme of Resurka. That kind of sounds familiar. I think that's one of the story songs? No, it's just an original. I'm not sure if I've played it, though. But yeah, we'll play that next. Again, Lambo, thank you. Okay, so we have played it, just not recently. Alright. Let's go. As we get in, again, do appreciate folks being here. I know we've got a couple folks in chat. We've also got a few folks getting their lurk on. As always, doesn't matter how you're here, it is wonderful to have you here, including if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Hope everyone's having a good early half of the week. Yeah, as soon as the vocals started in the intro, I recognized it. Yeah, that song's adorable. Much obliged, Lambo. long as your first hard chart. Nice! Yeah, more than welcome. Thank you for the request. Alright. Let's see, so before we dive into the next song, half past the hour. So we've got about 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break, but, you know, plenty of time between now and then. Can appreciate you folks being here. And if anybody does want to request a song, a reminder, you know, song requests are open. Just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started. One moment. Alright, so, let's see. Yep, nothing in the queue at the moment, so let's keep going for the back catalog. Another pancake and a cup for breakfast today. Nice! I mean, sometimes you just want, you know, warm, fluffy, empty carbs in the morning. Nothing wrong with that. Chocolate chips in it at the bottom. Nice, so you probably just had like a layer of chocolate that you hit once you were digging deep enough. That actually sounds really good. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have to do those crossovers, but I know harder charts, it's gonna be a necessity, so figured I'd go for it, and yeah, had a little bit better physical accuracy than I was expecting. Whew. 'Cause, yeah, doing that sort of a crossover, nothing new, thanks to, you know, actually playing piano, but, like, haven't done it a whole lot in Nostalgia, so it is still a hair different. Oof, and that's a huge bump from when we last played it, too. It's nice, nice. All right, onwards and upwards. I might not have had to push the talk held all the way. I was just more talking to myself about how I was trying to find that for highlights. Folks able to hear me now? Yeah. Also, Bit Decay, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Bit Decay, quick question. Devil Dude was mentioning a little while ago, the flash drive they use for art might be corrupted. Aside from doing a disk repair, any immediate tips for checking or better determining if it's corruption or physical failure? Just trying to help them out since it's, you know, an awful situation. Because aside from, because the feedback is saying that it needs to be formatted, so I'm assuming either it's physical failure or corruption, and I'm just trying to help them diagnose it as best I can. Right, so, let's see. Yeah, let's keep on digging. So, ooh, 92. Might be able to get this bumped up. It's a USB flash, so I would so it's not necessarily an external hard drive. If it wasn't for that one hold. Surprised I still have an FC. Yeah, I'm not sure how much ability Devil Dude has. I'm just trying to make sure there isn't anything that I'm, like, not aware of, because it's been a while since I've had to do, like, that kind of physical troubleshooting, because a lot of my expertise is more on, like, the software and services side of things. So, just, you know, when someone says, oops, something died on me, and I didn't have backups, it's like, it's heartbreaking. I'm just wishing there was more I could do. And hey, Princess! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well as well. We actually just played Santa in like the last 45 minutes. So I do want to wait a little bit longer before running it back. In the meantime, if there's something else you'd like me to play, just let me know in chat. Be happy to make that happen. And yeah, I had a feeling that aside from either the computer that you're working on now, I had a feeling that you were kind of limited for other resources, Devil Dude, and yeah, trying to think of other things that to immediately try, and I'm not fully sure. But like I said earlier, if post-stream, if you're still having trouble, let me know, and I'll be able to give you my full focus, and anything I can do to help, I'll be at your disposal. Right. So yeah, Princess, just let me know if there's something you'd like to hear other than Santa for right now. Otherwise, I do want to wait a little bit longer before we run it back. For now, until I hear in chat what you'd like me to play for now instead, I will keep going through the re-downloads. And again, appreciate folks being here. I know Bit Decay and Princess are just tuning in and saying hi. Looks like we might have a few more folks joining in as well. Again, whether you're in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, really do appreciate you folks being with me and making me a part of your day. And hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good early half of the week. Gorgeous stuff. Inverter. Yeah, because if there's another device you can try accessing it on, just to make sure it's not the actual port on that computer, not a bad idea. But yeah, again, Devil Dude, thoughts and prayers. Gorgeous stuff. Alright. So, 15 minutes before the hour. So we've got about 15 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, if folks do want to request anything, you can just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. And if there's anybody new to the stream, first off, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Again, Princess, just let me know what you'd like me to play instead of Santa, just because we did play that recently. Just waiting to hear from you what you'd like instead in chat. But for now, nothing else in the queue. So yeah, we'll keep on going through the re-download so we can get our Nostalgia installed back up to spec. Tap to set up. Oh no! Yeah, so that's likely data corruption then. If multiple devices are reading it as an unformatted device. Aww. Wow, those last couple of chords were worth a ton. Huh. Good stuff. Also, Devil Dude, a thought just came to mind. So you said that the main thing that you're worried about that you might have lost were art pieces. I'm not sure what you use for your editing, but I know some programs will have backups of projects that you're working on, like as cached or temporary data, so that way, like, you know, power outage or something, there's a autosave that it can then lean on. That also might be an option for regaining some of the files that you might not have posted elsewhere. So that's also another thing to potentially consider for maybe trying to regain the files. All right. But yeah, if you've got the finished pieces on social media, that's not too bad. But yeah, like not having the actual project files that have, like, you know, all the layers and data that you really want to get at, yeah, that's rough. But yeah, I would double check if the program that you use, if it has any like kind of autosave function or cache function, because you might be able to grab it from that. And it's the only other thing I can think of. Fingers crossed. You know, before we keep going through the backlog, because I see this next one's also another classical piece, let's play Koyo. Because song's a legend. And yeah, even though we're not quite as awake as I'd like to be, let's be brave. Autosave's only for the last piece. We're gonna find USB doesn't work. Such a gorgeous song. I'm so really happy that that's in Nostalgia. A couple other poppin' crossovers that I'm actually really happy for. That and God, I'm trying to remember the English name, but it's the one that's the artist is Fish Boys. I forget what that translates to. Go see this. There we are. The song's also amazing. Yeah, I think we'll do 2 more from the download backlog, and then we'll do Cosidis, and then at that point we'll take our next stretch break. You know, assuming no other requests come into the queue. Perfect. Yeah, on this page we've got 2 more that we can re-download, and then we can go for Cosidis. Perfect, perfect. Let's go. I'm not immediately sure who that was by. Usually for most classical stuff, I can get a beat on, oh, that's likely Mozart or likely Chopin, etc. And yeah, that I just could not get a decent read on. Let's see. Aw. Really? That's Rachmaninoff? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that... Yeah, that scans. Nice. Alright. So, a couple minutes before the hour. Do you want to do 2 more before we take our next stretch break? I've got 1 more here on this page of the book that we can play to get a re-download. And then after that, we'll go to that staple from Poppin'. And again, really do appreciate folks being here. I know that we, you know, aren't streaming 2DX today, but I am trying to do nostalgia a little more frequently. And again, really happy that folks have been enjoying it. I know nostalgia streams tend to be more lurk and vibe. It doesn't change the fact that folks are here, and really appreciate you making me a part of your day. And I hope you're enjoying the piano and chill as much as I am. Such a good take on that song. Lambo. They're playing Enter the Gungeon. Nice! Yeah, I briefly played Gungeon. Like, it was fun, but never really hooked me to, like 100% or, like, do run after run after run, but it's a really fun game. And the overall design on it is both adorable and hilarious. Not bad. Yeah, we'll take note of that for now, because, yeah, that's likely the best we're going to be doing, because the expert's at 12. Marked for later? Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to be in a better habit of marking, like, PBs or new clears, and then posting them on social media, because, like, in my entire Bimani career, that's something I've never really done, and I'm trying to build that habit. Alright, so, one more, and then we'll take our next stretch break. So yeah, let's go say hi to Fish Boys. Let's see, that's a poppin' 3. There we are. Such a good song. Can't feel like a place they love. Yeah, the difficulty on that can really spike too. Oh, I'm super upset. That combo break we had was absolutely my fault. It was just that one. We can probably FC that. Yeah, I might give that a run back just before we end the stream. And hey, Julius! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Tuesday, and yeah, thank you for the nice to see nostalgia, because again, trying to stream this more frequently, and yeah, whenever, as a streamer, you do something that's not the usual, you know, it's always a bit terrifying, because, you know, is chat going to enjoy this, and all of that sort of nonsense. So yeah, I really do appreciate that. But more importantly, wonderful to have you here. Alright. So, at this point, it is just about 5 past the hour, so we are due to take our next stretch break. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, or lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. And as always, if you have any questions, a reminder, please do not hesitate to ask. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And similarly, if you do want to request a song, just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started. And again, I really do appreciate the encouragement on nostalgia, because, you know, it is still new for the stream. And also, Bit Decay, I meant to ask her earlier, you know, wonderful to see you, and hope all has been well with you and the family. I know it doesn't get discussed on public socials a whole lot, but hoping you and the family have been well. So, Julius, heading to the arcade this Saturday. Awesome. So for getting started in nostalgia, I would treat it like any other music game. You know, be aware that there's that initial calibration of this thing on screen means do this physical action. Having said that, it's a lot easier going than other music games. The pass-fail on songs, like missing notes, doesn't detract from a life bar. It's just getting a certain amount of accuracy score, and that's it. Also, playing on normal, like there's a ton of songs that would be really fun to dig into, and on normal you're going to have those wider targets. In arcade, recital mode, where you've got the judgment on dynamics and mashing, is kind of like doing expert courses, essentially. It's a little bit harder, and the main point of it is Infinitas has bits, Nostalgia has NOS, N-O-S. Recital mode gets you more NOS, so once you've got a handle on the game, you could do recital mode and whatnot, so I wouldn't worry about that right away. Honestly, just dig in and have fun. Because again, there's, like, normal is incredibly approachable. I know for some other music games, like normal, like on 2DX, a lot of stuff is inaccessible. Basically anything on normal, you should be able to play and have almost no trouble, especially thanks to the work you've done on 2DX doubles, because there is kind of a similar multitasking. Aside from that, don't be afraid to also double check your options. So let's dive into something. Let's go for our next no play, or re-download, I should say. So it's a touchscreen interface. So when you'll see my mouse on screen, you just tap the screen essentially. Let's get this re-downloaded. So when you pull up a song like this, this checkbox in the upper right here, that's your bring me to options menu before going into the song. If you remember with like older DDR, holding the start button to go into options, kind of the same thing. It's okay. Hanging in there. Getting what's been going on behind the scenes. Debating when to return to streaming. You know, small steps, you know, you do you, self-care, best care. And, you know, fingers crossed, all of that, you know, is going as smoothly as it can. So, in regards to the options screen, just a couple key things to quickly highlight. Obviously, high speed is, well, you know, high speed, that's pretty straightforward. Judgment timing, there's your offset. The other thing is, for your visual, by default, the notes are in an arc. Like, if you look, you'll see the upcoming notes are behind, and then they arc over. This trajectory, you can change it. So if you'd rather just be a straight scroll, that's where you would alter it. So depending on visually how you handle it, that's where you would want to change that. This is where you can also alter the height of the judgment line. And you can also raise and lower where your judgment line is. There's some arrows to the right here, and you can just tap on them to raise or lower your playfield. You can also do that mid-song. And same thing with turning the metronome on and off. It's literally a tap, and that's it. Lastly, for notes, there's a couple of different note types. The ones I use are not the defaults. I like these because they have a little bit more of a visual pop. And then lastly, for sound, this is where you can alter the key sounds and the backing track, and the metronome volume. That's the rhythm guide. In addition to changing the type of metronome, you can also alter its volume if you want it louder or quieter. And I've actually got it at its quietest, but I still personally prefer it. So those are all the options. The biggest ones under visual is trajectory, and then knowing where you can like raise and lower your judgment line. Those are probably the biggest things you're going to want to alter in addition to your high speed. But that's basically it. Yeah, like with 2DX, like in some of the other Remani games, there are some options that you have to do on a website, like through the eMuse portal. But for Nostalgia, a lot of it is just done from the game itself. So basically any and everything you need should be in that menu. Now, obviously, the arcade's going to look a little different than the Konaste version, but there shouldn't be all that much that's different. But yeah, echoing what you're mentioning, yeah, all like the option mods, like they're pretty straightforward, and yeah, I'd say the biggest ones are like the high speed, offset, and judgment line, because that's the bread and butter of getting set up on a music game. Nice. Oh, the one other thing I meant to mention. So on the right side, on the judgment line on the right, you'll see up and down arrows. Tapping those mid-song will raise and lower your judgment line. All the way to the left, there are another set of arrows, and that's your speed mod, which you can adjust mid-song. So those are probably the two biggest things you're going to want to know where they are for mid-song in terms of like making adjustments. But yeah, again, Nostalgia is super straightforward in terms of its options and like how to change them. The biggest thing is knowing that before you start the song, just to hit that checkbox in the upper right, and that's it. Question about eMuse. You're not playing 2DX at the moment. Able to have options of 6 eMuse and have the ready side AC. Yeah, so with so for any of the games that have eMuse customizations, like even with Infinitas, like for example, like my note splash, like the hexagon note splash, the shorter beams, etc. All that is set up on the eMuse website, similar to Arcade. Now there are some settings that you do have to do at the machine. I believe offset doesn't save, but everything else should save. In for nostalgia, I don't think there's anything web-based. I think it's all just on the machine. Making a long commute to the arcade. I'll make most of it. Yep, fair. 2DX poppin', Germany. Nice! But yeah, if between now and Saturday, if any other questions come up, like, feel free to do a DM me anytime. I know you're not huge on Twitter, but I'm only thinking about other things because Twitch Whispers are kind of garbage. But you can also DM me on Discord anytime if you think of anything else that you want to check on before the weekend, because, yeah, making the most of the day, I totally get that. Alright, no requests in the queue at the moment, so let's keep on going. Ooh, I remember this song. Let's get it re-downloaded though. I do not have Instagram. For social media, I'm honestly not a big social media person. More of a lurker, but like on Twitter or Discord, at or DM me anytime. And my Twitter and Discords are linked on my About page. That song's so much fun. Like, that's actually pretty close to, like, what, like, a jazz session might normally sound like, which I'm a big fan of. Good stuff. Really have to get into Discord. Like, I hate having to feel like, oh, I need to get into insert name of, like, a social media service here. But a lot of communication for music games nowadays, it's either, like, Facebook group chats, and more recently, Discord servers. So I know I mentioned Twitch Whispers are not the best, mainly just because notifications on, hey, you've got a message, sometimes just don't show up. But Julius, hey, heads up, sending you something on Whispers. All right. Also, Julius, question. You said that you're heading to the arcade. Is it a round one, or is it a, like, quote-unquote mom-and-pop arcade? Because there's one other thing that you might want to be aware of, depending on which of the two it is. Bit decay. Right, Slurpathon submissions are open. I'm debating submitting. I haven't yet, and I'm debating it. Ooh. No Song of Collapse. Good song. Let's get this re-downloaded. With most of the money career alone. Twitch got connected. Yeah, because for, again, like, Bimani in the Americas, like, a lot of lucky folks had a community or an arcade of some kind that they could connect with. But yeah, there's also some folks similar to you where it's, you know, been a hermit for years and then finally able to connect. Forgot how tricky that was. For some reason, though, some of those rapid trills I just could not execute. Not the end of the world, though. Oh, 8 on the break? Yeah, I've actually, years ago, I went to 8 on the break a couple times. Yeah, very familiar with 8 on the break. But yeah, one thing that I'm really happy with, both in terms of the Konaste clients and also just with how much easier it is to potentially stream, like, it's helping connect folks that are normally, you know, kind of on their own. Like, thinking about a lot of the folks in Europe, for example, that are fans of the series. It's so much easier to get involved now, just because, quite literally, so spread out, and there's even less, you know, potential rallying points compared to the Americas. Just because in the Americas there are a lot more arcades and conventions as well. And Devolude, we haven't played Garden yet, so yeah, I think we'll play that next. So yeah, since it is 8 on the break, there is something that you might want to be aware of that, hint hint, I shouldn't be mentioning on public streams, so I'll quickly add that to a whisper. Right, so, Garden. I believe that was a 2DX5? Google Chrome, please. Come on. Oh. There we go. Yep, it is a 2DX5. Okay. And Devil Dude, much obliged for the reminder that we haven't done Garden yet. Such a good song. Much obliged, Devil Dude. All right. Just quickly checking on something. Sorry for that delay. Let's catch up on chat. Well, I found out having tournaments. Yeah, the Kings of the Coast tournament. I've never been able to attend, but a lot of my mutuals make a habit of going, even if it's just to meet up with other folks and you know, have a weekend out of it. But yeah, 8 on the Break is wonderful arcade, and yeah, absolutely a legend in like the Americas in general. Not only just for Bimani, like their pinball scene is also fantastic, and that's saying something since pinball machines are a nightmare to maintain, and they have an amazing collection, all in tournament-ready condition. Circophones overlapping with veterans. Ooh, that could be interesting. Hey, Princess! Good to see you again. I know you said hello earlier when you were requesting Santa. I didn't hear what you wanted as a replacement because we had just recently played it. We can absolutely play Kakume too, because, yeah, we haven't played that yet today. So let's see, that's a classical 6. Yeah, like, no surprise. So much left-hand travel on that. Such a gorgeous piece. Fell asleep again, long day at work. Yeah, nothing to apologize for. Yeah, any time that you're making me a part of your day, that's all that matters. Full stop. Like, if you fell asleep because, you know, long day at work or no matter what reason, don't apologize. If anything, hope you had a decent nap. Lambo, I heard pinball. Yeah, so like 8 on the Break, like it might be more known for like being a general arcade, and also having a really strong music game presence. But yeah, it's also amazing for pinball. Not only do they have a great collection of machines, but they also have active tournaments and leagues. And again, from like an arcade owner and maintenance standpoint, that is incredibly impressive because pinball machines are the worst thing to try and upkeep in terms of like maintenance, repairs, etc. So the fact that they have a large collection, all tournament ready, always, like, respect. Whew. And again, Princess, much obliged for the request. Yeah, we haven't played at least 100 seconds yet either. Do they have 3D Pinball Space Cadet? What an anthem. Such a good anthem. Much obliged, Devil Dude. Also, before I forget, because it's been a bit since we've last mentioned this, again, thank you so much for being here, folks. Do you see that we've had a couple more folks tune in recently? Again, whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. Same goes if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube. And again, for anyone that might be new to the stream, please do not hesitate to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And right now, it's about 15 minutes before the hour, so roughly 15 minutes before we take our next and probably last stretch break of the stream. And again, just in case there are new folks that have recently tuned in, if you do want to request something, just hit the hexagon near chat to get started. Ooh. Let's see. Some holy music. Interesting request, Princess. We could go a couple directions with that. I know relatively recently there was an arrangement of the Wedding March that got added as a subscriber song, so let's go with that. There we go. Much obliged for the request, as always. Nice! Speaking of saying hi, Jack, good morning. Wonderful to see you, 68K. Never heard this. Ooh. I think we can do that, Devil Dude, because, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I likely just haven't heard yet, because, you know, we've also got a... Even before I messed up my install, there's a bunch that we just never played in the default list. So we can definitely do something that is brand new, for sure, Devil Dude. And again, Princess, thank you for that request. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that that wasn't in the default list, but then again, like, you know, there's a pretty wide range of classical that's, you know, not in Konaste yet, so... Right, so... Devil Dude's asking for something that... Ooh, I know. Oh wait, I don't, because I haven't heard it before. So let's see, what do we hit for no plays and also no downloads? Ooh, here we go. So I do see I have a fail out. I think this was a subscriber song that I just quickly played and then immediately quit for the sake of, you know, getting it for the month. Let me triple check real quick. Okay, yeah, this is... Mozart, really? Okay. Based on the jacket, I thought it might be something else. That's classical, so I might know that. Let's see, what are you? Let's go with something that I know that I'm not going to recognize. Ooh, what are you? So you're a poppin' crossover. I'm just quickly looking it up on Remy just to see if I know it. It's from Fantasia, so yeah. Very slim odds that I've ever heard this before. But it looks like it's 96. Hold on, is that... Yeah, 96 Asaki Pawn? Holy crap! And Whack as well? Okay. Let's go. As always, Devil Dude, much obliged. I'm really upset. I had one combo break on that. I was really hoping to see it on sight read. But also, how have I not heard that yet? So I'm not familiar with the artist, Mammy, but composed by Whack. Pawn was on the chorus, and Asaki and 96 were on the guitars. Like, Whack, Asaki, 96. Some of my all-time faves. How did that not cross my radar before? That song's a bop, too. I am actually earmarking that for later. And to Devil Dude, much obliged for making that happen. Whew. Alright, just about 10 minutes before the hour, so let's do 4 more songs. Then we'll take our next and last stretch break of the stream. Yeah, that song was super fun, Devil Dude. Yeah, absolutely slapped. Yeah, like, after, like, Toon Street, that's where I kind of fell off for poppin'. But, like, again, given who's involved on that, I'm amazed that didn't get recommended to me by someone before now. That's super fun. Alright. So for now, let's get this a proper playthrough. Yeah, strongly agree, Julius, but, like, then again, with, like, that much talent in the pool, like, I'd be amazed if something that much of a collab happened and it wasn't amazing. Man, good stuff. Plus, I'm really curious, because the artist, Mammy, like, I don't know if that's an alias or just someone I haven't heard of, but I need to look into that. So when I was looking at this on the list earlier, I saw Mozart, but I didn't look at the full name, and I forgot that, right, that's technically the actual full song, because I saw 12 variations on K265, and I just figured it was something else, and I forgot that, oh yeah, Mozart's responsible for Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Whew. Make sure I'm caught up on chat. Mid-Atlantic region. Yeah, because, like, 8 on the Break, they're still in New Jersey, right? Like, that hasn't changed, right? Like, I don't think they've moved. Yeah, East Coast, New Jersey. Right. So, let's do 2 more, and then we'll, take our next stretch break. Sure. And you know what? Well, let's be brave. It's only an 8. Yeah, we didn't get the best of sleep last night, which is why I haven't really been pushing myself to play on expert today, but it is only an 8, so we should be fine. Famous last words. Not bad. I'll take 90 plus on sight read. Sign up for Slurpathon. And doing 8th Dan as an incentive. Whoo boy! Yeah, Last Striker's Revenge is a very apt title. Because, like, again, on the one hand, that song is absolutely not a 10. But on the other, like, it is a perfect gatekeeper for 8th Dan. Like, I stand by that. Like, yeah, there's, you know, the Safari for, you know, singles. But it's actually a good chart as a, like, you know, a skill check for 8th Dan. Oh. Also, Devil Dude. Google Drive. Got an account. Yeah, again, I'm so sorry to hear about that USB drive failure. I was gonna say, if you needed any help, like, not just, like, choosing a backup service, but, like, getting it set up, if you have any questions, like, I'd be more than happy to help, so, just let me know after the stream. Alright, so, one more, and then we'll, take our next break. You know what? I'm just thinking of songs that I'm a fan of, but I don't think we've played both today or last session. And one's coming to mind, so I think we'll play that before we take the break. Where are you? There you are. This song's so much fun. No chat. Right, I forgot 68K. I think you had mentioned this before, but I forgot you were in Maryland. Yeah, so there's a chance that maybe we crossed paths at some point thanks to MagFest years ago. At least it is in cast hours. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, because yeah, it recently changed. It got cycled out, like not just Infinitas, but like for years. It used to be the 8th Dan Gatekeeper, and it changed, I think, like 2 or 3 styles ago. It's relatively recent. The more I think about it, more it's not really a big deal. I mean, no, it is a big deal. I mean, you want to make sure that, you know, your work is getting backed up, and, you know, I work in IT. If there's anything I can do to help you out, be it figuring out what backup service or setup configuration is going to be best for you, in addition to, like, helping you get it up and running, like, I'm more than happy to help. Decay. Gotta go. Take it easy. And, yeah, thank you for, reminding me about, Slurpathon. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, no, Pandora, another got slotted in, which was a bit of an eyebrow raise. Of course, Crush Roll pre-check row. Yeah, they were due for refreshing, like, so I'm not surprised, but again, like, The Last Striker's, like, really on point as a boss song for the course. Alright, so, at this point, 5 past the hour, so it is time for us to take our next and last stretch break of the stream. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So please be sure you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. And as always, if you do have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Helping folks get into these games or get more involved in the music community is a huge part of why I stream. And last but not least, if you do want to request a song, requests are open. Just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started. Alright. So, speaking of requests, nothing in the queue at the moment. So, we'll keep on going through the re-downloads to get our install back up to spec. And also, we've got roughly 50 minutes or an hour left on the stream. Usually stream until about noon EST, but that's, you know, a whole hour from now, so plenty of time between now and then. And yep, I knew mentioning the queue status would likely get some additionals to show up, Devil Dude. And also Cuvelia. Thank you both. Missed phone call. I'll look into that later. For right now, though, I'm really surprised. He had 99 on that. Hot damn. Yeah, we had a couple combo breaks. Literally, though, 3. And 5 regular justs. Whew. That was much better than I was expecting. Good stuff. I'm actually going to mark that for highlights later. All right. So let's see. And yep, Cuvelia and Devil Dude are wasting no time after hearing the queue status. And again, thank you both. Just taking a quick look through. Ooh, so Cuvelia, we did Konaste about 2 hours ago, and we almost FC'd. I'm actually going to be running that back. So, just a heads up that we'll definitely be playing that, but I'm going to delay it for like, second to last, essentially. Yes, Devil Dude, I'm pretty sure it's Petite Queen, but I know the song you're referring to. But for right now, up next, Kivali's asking for Break Through the Clouds. Let's see, it's a story 3. There we are. See, that's a 96. All right. I doubt we're gonna FC this, but that opening, we could have done much better on the left hand. One more once. Devil Dude, cats or dogs? Curious, see a cat person. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, cats all the way. Like, I don't mind dogs. Like, if I'm at, like, a friend's house and they have a dog, like, you know, I'm not like, you know, oh, you know, they have to be, like, you know, crated or, you know, what have you. But, yeah, cats all the way. Alright, one more once. Not bad. I was hoping to at least have a 95 on it, but yeah, we'll take that. Such clean work. Much obliged for that, Kivelia. Yeah, sour please for sure. Also, I was taking a look at some of the other requests that came in, and I see zeros, and I saw that that's Onoken. I don't remember which Onoken song, but it's Onoken, so looking forward to that. Up next, though... Oh, and again, Kivelia, thank you. Up next, Devil Dude's asking for Tapioca. That's, I think that's soda. Yeah, it is soda food Mori. Alright. Right. I had repeat on. Forgot to take that off. There we go. So tapioca's an original 4. Ooh. Yeah, so I know Archaea, like, ended recently. I didn't know Oniken was involved in the, for the final song, though. That's awesome. Also, first off, Sigma, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good, Tuesday. Also, I was gonna be reaching out to you after the stream. For reasons, I can't discuss on stream, which will make sense in a moment. Julius Verve in chat. They're going to be going to 8 on the Break this weekend, and they've never been, and they were wondering if their EMU's card would work. You can probably imagine what questions I was going to be reaching out to you for to help them out for when they're there. Yeah, wonderful to see you, Sigma, and yeah, thank you for that heads up, because I'd never really followed Archaea, because wasn't a huge fan of the gameplay and the abundance of waifus, but I know that the song library is ludicrously good. And I've been meaning to, you know, for years now, to get more caught up in BMS, especially because of Onoken. So thank you for that heads up. Right, so up next, Devil's asking for tapioca. There you are. Such a fun song. Yeah, Sigma saying, haven't heard this. Yeah, I'm not sure what else this is in. I think it might be Nostalgia exclusive. And yeah, it's a bop. Yeah, so far it's only in Nostalgia. It first came out in Opus 3. Yeah, Soda's actually got a couple of songs in Nostalgia that are super fun. This and I think it's called Urban Living is another one. Just great stuff. Much obliged, Devil Dude. So up next, I think he was asking for zeros. Let's see. Also, Sigma, so I'm going to be wrapping up the stream in roughly a half hour. So I'll probably be reaching out to you in like 45. But yeah, for right now, let's see. Say story 5. Let's get this re-downloaded. Let's see, what do we have on it? 92. See if we can get this bumped up. Yeah, Tapioca is super fun. And Urban Living is actually pretty similar. You know what? Not quite an S. Super close, though. Oh, it's Urban Life, not Urban Living, but I'll get to it. But yeah, solid stuff. Yeah, minor PB. I must have misread my PB. I thought we actually already had 94 on it. Yeah, we'll take that. And, let's be good about building that habit. Mark that for highlights later. Thank you for that, Binky. Accidental soda block. So the only reason I don't have song blocks enabled on this yet is, I know a lot of, you know, regulars here probably aren't familiar enough with Nostalgia to, like, warrant doing blocks, but once we've had this in a little bit more frequent rotation, I'm thinking about adding it in. Might enable it for next time. Alright, so up next, yeah, let's do Urban and then Manhattan. 'Cause that's also Soda, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Just gonna quickly check if they're both nostalgia exclusive. I think they are. Let's see. Urban's an original 4. There we are. Yeah, very similar to Tapioca. Let's see. Also nostalgia exclusive, came out in OG. And Manhattan exclusive, Opus 2. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Just shy of 90 on the expert. Let's be brave. Actually, nah, let's just have some fun. We can be brave when we've gotten better sleep and we're actually pushing. Such good stuff. And it's so different for Soda too, because like usually Soda's either been like vocal trance or like really like high end like, you know, electro or like electronica, whereas this is like, I'm not quite sure what to describe because it's not quite like lounge per se, but it's like not nearly as intense. All right. So yeah, mini Soda block and you know, Devil Dude, 68K Sigma, much obliged. Before we jump into Manhattan, half past the hour, so about roughly 30 minutes before we'll start wrapping up the stream. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're, you know, saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you all so much for making me a part of your day. Like, I hope folks are enjoying the stream, and more importantly, hope you're all having a great, you know, early half of the week. And again, if anyone does want to request, because I do see we might have one or two folks that might have just joined in. If you do want to request a song, just hit that hexagon in your chat. And if you are new coming in, wonderful to have you here. And please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Alright, where's Manhattan hiding? Should be around here. There we are. Ooh, only an A+. Just shy. So we can get that bumped up. Tracks have changed my view on Mario and Soda a bit. Not as dry as I thought I was becoming. Absolutely not. Yeah, like, I honestly think Soda is, if anything, like, been more solid than ever. Oh, I am upset about that combo break. Like, I want a judge call on that. That aside, I'm really happy with how I did on that. 'Cause I could have sworn I dropped so many of those, just slightly offbeat triplet rolls. Like, I think they weren't quite on downbeat. I think they were either 8th or a staggered 16th. I was super on for the rest of them. Good stuff. 68K, much obliged. Alright. Up next... Devil Dude is asking for a Petite Queen. Let's see, original 4711. There you are. This song is surprisingly adorable, especially for humor. song is super cute. And again, like, for humor, not what I would have expected. Like, that's, like, more in, like, the, like, kind of, like, whack or maybe even, not quite pawn, per se, just because of the vocals, but, yeah, just wouldn't have expected that from humor. Good stuff. Yeah, Sour Please for sure, Cuvelia. And Devil Dude, thank you. Alright. Up next... let's see, we've got a request from Binky. I kind of recognize these kanji, but I'm not fully locking on. Pictures at an exhibition. Konaste Sikorsky. I'm not recognizing this song at all. Huh. Let's go. Let's see. Classical 3. Ooh, we have no play on it whatsoever. Let's go. Yeah, I don't recognize this name or the composer at all. Pictures at an exhibition by Modest Mussorgsky. Huh. Yeah, as soon as we got like 3 notes in, I recognized that song. I probably haven't heard that in, I want to say 15, maybe 20 years. Yeah, that's a great song. Definitely underrated. I'm very quickly hitting Remy on that, because... yeah, it's one of those instances of, like, it's a classical piece that's used in a lot of, like, either theming or, like, you know, reimagining, and it's just, you don't know the name. Yeah, huh. Yeah, there's nothing, explicitly on Remy. Not too surprised. I'm just very quickly doing a check. Right! I'm just quickly checking him on actual wiki. Okay. Yeah, one of the larger claims to fame, in addition to Picture That Exhibition, is Night on Bald Mountain. But yeah, late Romantic period, with a really unique tone due to being heavily Russian influenced. Right. Yeah, much obliged for that, Pinky. Ooh. Even Mash Cat approves. Yeah, we were actually quite good on that. Oh, I meant to screen cap that. It's fine. We've been good about catching other stuff. Alright, so 15 minutes before the hour. Roughly 15 minutes before we start wrapping up. Again, if you haven't yet requested something, those 50-point song requests are open for a reason. Always play all those that are in the queue. It's just 15 minutes from now, any of the 500-point additionals, no promises. Up next, let's see. Velia's asking for Je t'ai vu. I'm not sure if we've played this. Let's see. Classical 3. Classic. And now that's got me wondering if Jacques Brel is ever going to be in Nostalgia, but that is heavily wishful thinking on my part. And meanwhile, if you folks haven't heard of Jacques Brel, highly recommend looking into him. Whew. Gorgeous stuff. Much obliged, Cuvelia. Right. Up next, Devilude is asking for Camellia, which, again, much like Lapis, would not expect them to be in Nostalgia. In the case of Volcanos for Lapis, yeah, absolutely fits in. But this track, I'm not sure if I'd say it's exactly, quote-unquote, good for Nostalgia, but I like the song and it's fun to play, so let's get our rampage on. Yep, that sure is Camellia. Yeah, again, very much a standout track because it is very much Camellia, but yeah, still very fun to play. Much obliged, Devil Dude. The Mash Cat doesn't want to murder us. We'll take it. Right. So, just about 5 minutes before the hour, so probably do 3 more songs, and then we'll start wrapping up. And again, thank you so much for being here, folks. Do you see we might have had a couple of folks tune in during that last song. And again, whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for being here, making me a part of your day. Let's see. No other requests in the queue at the moment. So let's go for a couple more downloads. I know Gilly was asking for Cosidus, but I actually do want to run that back just as a part of a wrapping up. So for right now, let's go looking for more re-downloads. And for the folks that I do see that are just joining in case you're new to the stream, first off, wonderful to have you here, but also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions, because helping folks get into these games is a huge part of why I stream. And if you do want to request something, song requests, there is a song request that's only 50 channel points, so anyone can request if they want to. Let's see. Here we are. And hey, Kawachi! Wonderful to see you! Hope Far Cry earlier today went well for you. Vicky, don't you like that all? Sorry, Broccoli. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because in more ways than one, Rampage Rag is an aggressive song. And apologies to your dog, Binky. I'm sorry about that. Colorful Cookie instead? Absolutely. I mean, we could do both, Kawachi. Nice. Glad we got over the finish line for the yes. Silver. And you completed every Far Cry ever. Aww. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Or at least I hope the stream went well. Alright. But, yeah, so, Kawachi, yeah, be happy to do a colorful cookie and, something by, Humor, if you want. If there's a specific Humor song you want, let me know, otherwise, I can, go browsing and find one. I know we, just a couple songs ago, we did, Petite Queen for, Devil Dude. So, let's see, Colorful 93. Such a happy arrangement. Such a good arrangement. You check my 70 VODs. Never heard Colorful Cookies. Yeah, to be honest, like, aside from what I've played in the Nostalgia Pack, I haven't heard any of it either. I think I did listen to May, but everything else, unless I've played it in Nostalgia, I actually haven't heard it yet, and so far everything has been fantastic. Yeah, much obliged for that request. And hey, Ashley! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We can absolutely do, Ruin of Opal's cousin. Right, just doing some quick digital housekeeping. So it is, 1 past the hour, so we are going to be wrapping up soon-ish. Now we've got, that request for Ashley to do, plus I've got, 1 or 2 runbacks that I want to play as well. And I know, Kawachi, you're talking about playing something by Humor. If you had something in mind, let me know. Otherwise, I'll go with the dealer's choice. But for right now, let's see. Tiles. Such a good song. So what did we manage on this? 93. Okay. Nice. I think that was a little bit of a PB. Not quite an S, but oof. Definitely we're getting there. Quasar Sacred 18s out of 10. Ooh. Yeah, I'll listen to it eventually. I just keep forgetting to be honest. Yeah, plus 10K. Much obliged, Ashley. Alright, so at this point, I did want to redo Cosidus, which Kivelli was also hoping to hear again. We played it like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, and we almost FC'd it, and I'm hoping to maybe manage it. And you know, worst case, I'm thrilled that this song is in nostalgia because it's gorgeous. But if after this, no other requests have come into queue, I might play one more song for funsies, and then at that point we'll take a moment to remember, and then find someone to raid and all of that nonsense. So again, if you have not yet requested anything, 50 pointers are still open for a reason. So this is a M3. There we go. Good stuff. Much obliged, Cuvelia, for the request. Whew. Right, so I think I'll play one more, and then again, at the point if no requests have come in, then yeah, we'll have our moment to remember, find someone to raid, yada yada yada. Hey, let's see. I always forget the Japanese title of the song. Let's see. Chrome, please. There we go. You are right. 691. Such a good song, such a wonderful arrangement. Alright, so, at this point, I don't see anything else in the queue, so I think at this point it'll be time for us to wrap up the stream. Of course, before we wrap up, we first need to find someone to raid, and, you know, can't find someone to raid before we do shoutouts and thank yous. Because first, we have to do some remembering. I know for the longest time, I used to do Farfly Bounce as my closer for Nostalgia. But talking about the Bimani Symphony, in regards to last song, a new challenger has appeared. Rainy Waltz, or Remember Remember from Poppin', one of my all-time favorite Bimani songs. Such a good arrangement, too. Such a gorgeous song. Julius, great version for Nadeshiko. Yeah. Like, one of the things I love about nostalgia, similar to Demo, some songs that get crossed into it get either new versions or new arrangements, and 99% of the time, they're both gorgeous and transformative. Just absolutely love it. Whew. All right. So, that is going to be the stream for today. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Again, whether you were saying hi in chat, or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, I really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. Thank you so, so much. So I'll be live next tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be returning to Infinitas, Request and Chill. Again, I've recently changed my stream schedule. I'm still trying to stream 8 a.m. Eastern every day of the week, but we're rotating of Infinitas Request and Chill, Infinitas Failing Forward, and then Nostalgia Requests, and then repeat that. So we'll be back with 2DX tomorrow, and I do hope to see you then. Before we find someone to raid, though, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, please forgive me, but without further ado, let's get started. Right at the top of the stream, Devil Dude, wonderful to see you. I am so sorry to hear about that flash drive that suddenly corrupted or otherwise failed on you. Again, if there's anything I can do to help you, I know you said you're getting G Drive set up and you might have some cache files you can recover, but any questions, anything I can do, please do not hesitate to DM me. And again, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Hope the rest of it goes at least a little less, nerve-wrack inducing. Qvelia, always wonderful to have our favorite healer in chat. Pen Pal, wonderful to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a great rest of your day. Mira, much love from overseas. I know you had to only quickly stop in. I hope the workday's treating you well, and thank you so much for the resub. Honestly, does not feel like it's been 2 years of you being subbed, let alone 2 years since we met, but, that's the past couple years. Again, much love from overseas. Thank you so much. Kazumasa, wonderful to see you. And yeah, very excited about the Gammo 2 nostalgia controller. I'm very curious what the price pointing on it is going to be, but again, it's bringing a lot of attention both to the Konaste game and just nostalgia in general. And again, wonderful to see you. Specsavers Girl, appreciate you stopping by and following. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Binky, wonderful to see you again. Hope the start of the week is treating you well. And I apologize if Rampage Rag still has your dog upset. Lambo, wonderful to see you as well. Hope you're having a good day. Liard, I know the Poppin controller is supposedly arriving today or tomorrow. Hoping that end of the shipment goes smoothly, and so excited for you. Bit Decay, I know you've already headed back to work. Wonderful to have you here, and hope all of the behind-the-scenes stuff is still going all right. Glad to hear that all is relatively well with you and the family, because that's what matters. Princess Mexico, wonderful to see you, and hope you're having a decent afternoon or evening. I know it was a long work day for you, and you were kind of napping. Doesn't change the fact that you were making me a part of your day, though. Thank you so much. Julius, amazing vibes as always. Wonderful to have you here. Thanks for the stream and all the help too. Yeah, more than welcome. Again, I'll be following up a little bit later with some info about that trip to In on the Break. Super excited for you too, because if you've never been, it's an experience. Like, as we were chatting, even if you're not into Bimani, it's an amazing arcade, and they have a wonderful community. And both for the music game community and like arcades in general, they've done a lot of amazing work. Like, you are going to have a wonderful time. 68K, wonderful to see you again. Hope Tuesday's treating you all right. Sigma, swag as always. Also be reaching out in a bit. Kawachi, appreciate you stopping in. Sorry to hear that the end of streaming Far Cry sounds like it might not have been as pleasant as you were hoping, but I hope at least the stream was okay. And as always, wonderful to see you. And last but not least, Ashley, appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. And again, thank you for requesting Rune of Opals, because if that never happened, I don't think Cuvellia would have tipped us off to its cousin that it has in Nostalgia, because both, absolutely wonderful stuff. So that should be everything and everyone. Again, if I missed anything, please forgive me. But for now, let's refresh Twitch and find someone to raid. Again, I'll be live tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be returning to 2DX. But for now, let's see who to raid. Ooh. I'm going to quickly load the stream just to make sure that they are not wrapping up. Mira is live. They must be taking a break from work or squeezing in a quick session of 2DX. I would love for folks to come through on this. If you haven't met Mira, he's an amazing support for the music game community. He's a great Bimani fan from Italy and supports folks from all around the world. So, until next time, whether that's tomorrow or whenever, everyone please take care, be safe, continue having a wonderful early half of the weekend. For now, let's all go say hi to Mira. Cheers, everybody!